Hey Kerry. Man of Man, it's one of the survival kind of games that were never appealing to me. Yeah, it is that kind of genre. Like, sort of like a planet-based that's had this advertisement there. Stone Age. But mostly my beef with it is it's an abandonware. There hasn't been an update. April 21st, 2021 was last version, and it's still early access. So, well, there probably will be some more work on it, but it's taking them a long time. Who knows? Hello, Jake. Bold choice. This game is incredibly mediocre from experience. Maybe it's better now. No, I agree with you. I've played my fair share of it. It's nothing special, really. It's just I like strategy games in general, and this one scratches a little bit of an itch in a certain way. But overall, the game is not great. And as I said, it's an abandonware, as far as I'm concerned. No significant upgrade from the day it was released, really. Like, no serious changes. Some minuscule things and all that, but could be better. Also running a mod, Realistic Stone Age, so that made the progression even slower than it is. But you start with a whole bunch of people, like a whole tribe. But we are not gonna do that today. Vanilla. By the way, Jack, have you started to play your own KCD, or do you plan to stream it? A second. I'm gonna shut off the browser source. Alright, it's fine. No, I have no time whatsoever right now. Oh yeah, right, you are gonna have to move, right? Hey, don't need here at all. Yeah. Makes sense. It's a bit of a long haul, to say the least. Okay. Northlands. Moving in under 60 hours. Still packing and preparing. Okay, yeah, right. It makes complete sense. I saw it on your schedule, so I did have a hint. But that's the most recent thing. Everything is booked, including travel and accommodation. At least it's prepared, that's good. Not going in blind. So, Hungary is it? I think it's Hungary. Okay, so which side do we pick? There first, then Hungary. Okay, right. Yeah. I'm gonna do a poll. It's 5 of them. So it makes sense. If both suck, I'll try Bohemia. Well, like already sucks. Yeah. Oh, it's not terrible, but for a person that comes from the West, it's not the best. I'd say Bohemia is more closer to the Western standards, but you don't have as much of the negative influences here yet, and it's gonna be like that for at least a couple of decades before we fall to the same level of degeneracy in some regards. But we do have our own vices, so it's not perfect. Also, it's not very cheap. There is that. Let me run a poll. Pearl tribe settlement survival. Yeah, basically. New poll. Side of the outside. We have the frozen valley. Then you have lake something. Take a look at it. Twin Lakes. Frozen valley. So like Twin Lakes. So like, it's all not done, so a lot of wolves are gonna be head to head. This is one of the tougher maps, like in biomes in general. Chill Lake, Frozen Valley, Twin Lakes, North River, and Mountain Confluence. Mountain Confluence and what's the other one? North River. Let's give it like 3 minutes. Let's run a poll. This one doesn't have that much buildable space around it, but probably better access to mineral resources. All of them have water, but some of them have lakes instead of a river, which can be good and bad. With lake you can overfish it very quickly, but initially a lot of dense fishing spots, so it will be good. North River, very standard map I think. This one doesn't have any mountains, so that's a little bit bad. Because what happens is you kind of need to mine fairly quickly for stuff like flint. So if there is no flint, it's not gonna be very good. Chill Lake, yeah, probably like vanilla map. But instead of a river, you have a lake. Twin Lakes, looks like a lot of resources around it. Maybe not so much of a buildable space because you start on this strip of land in between the lakes, which can be a little bit bad. Depends. Have like a minute left on the vote. You can use the salt if you want to push something. I don't really care. I would play any of these. I'm not like super experienced in this game, but I do have well a few hours in it, so I should handle any of these, I think. Then again, there have been a few updates, so maybe the game is tougher than it was before, which is cool. I do know that the Northlands actually have quite a few wolves, which can be horrific because they will attack your isolated people, and a lot of death is really bad because then a bunch of your people are very sad and unproductive. And there is pretty much nothing you can do, just hunt the wolves. You cannot hunt them to extinction, but yeah. Some losses are necessary. It's gonna be very harsh land, no matter what side we pick because of the biome. Looks like the poll is about to be closed in a few seconds, so last minute votes. Currently it's tied between Chill Lake and Mountain Confluence. Okay. Like both of them have won it, so I have to choose between the two of these. Chill Lake is right here for Mountain Confluence. Moment too late. Time for a coin flip. Yeah. Have to do. Yeah, we don't have a command for that. Fine. How do you know me? Get you? Ah, freaking mind reader. Yeah. Started. Hey, Etherington. Well, our people will be in need of many crutches because they will be horrifically maimed by the wildlife, and there is nothing I can do about it. Wild animals especially go after the young ones, they are the softer kind. Never the old folk. children and chicks for spankings. Yeah. It will suffer. Minor, oh yeah. Jake should be very fond of that emote, even though his very cruel chat rule disallows any emotes. Very unusual. Very yes. Okay, let's take a look at our surroundings. So we do have mountain on the left, mountain on the right. This is very uneven terrain, so building anything is gonna be a massive pain. Looks like this is about the only place that's kinda even. So we should probably settle around here. I wouldn't mind to have our initial houses on this hilltop. We start with a bunch of people, and it's currently 5 adults. No, 4. Is this an adult? Yes. Fresh breeze is my favorite. Go figure. It's the one that gets most use, by the way. I do check out the channelytics from time to time. We have an old person already, and we have 2 kids. That's fine. They also have some resources with them. Not much, but gonna have to do. Take a look. Tents are horrible because they do cost you animal skins as upkeep every now and then. Big old neighborhood fan. Well, at least the emotes turned out well. Can be glad that people like them. Okay, we have to start building, so might as well have one there. Then we'll start another one immediately. Let's take a look. So we do have orders. We cannot control our people directly. Instead, what we have is commands, basically. So let's pick this stick thing. Allow 2 people on it, so they can gather sticks, because that's one of the important construction resources for everything, basically. Children can help out by gathering sticks and doing things like that, but some things can only be done by adults. For example, fishing. Set up a fishing spot there, and another one there. Obtain stones. Let's set that there. Obtain flint. That's gonna be very necessary. Take a look. There. Okay. Now, production. You're gonna have to build a hearth so they can actually cook their food. Let's build it there. Then, do we have any... No, we have 2 dry skins, but no no fresh skins. So we'll need to think about where do we set up our industrial area. So first, we'll let people do this, because that's the most necessary thing. But then I'm gonna have to set up a crafter. Take a look, production, the crafter. We probably won't have enough skins for it right away, but it's important to start thinking about where to have it. It's good to have it sort of central, if that makes any sense. Just because you don't really want people from outlying areas to have to bring resources too far. This area is kind of flat, not terrible. Might be good for something else later. This game is a few years old now. I wonder if the studio is working on anything new. I'm not sure actually. Sold quite a few copies. Yeah, it did. It's still early access, and latest update has been April 2021. So they must be working on something else, I think. But you never know. Okay, let's set up the crafter right here. Not a terrible spot for it. And a couple of skin dryers. Isn't early access? Is it not? I was under the impression it has, but I might be off. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, it feels like early access still. Really bad. Get this. would not stream it yourself. Oh, right. Sense. Let me check the store page. Apparently it's no longer in our access. But the game feels far from finished. Hey, lizard. Noon of man. Evening. No. Hope not. Sounds terrifying. You wouldn't want that. Okay, so they're constructing the hovel. The moment. We'll need to do supper time of man. Yeah. Create a wood pile. Right about here is fine. Pile. Mad. Take a look at animals. We do have a cheat thing, like the vision, right? Primal vision, yeah. Take a look. Any unsuspecting animals around. Doesn't look to be too rich on the animals. But a lot of minerals, as I suspected. Good for us. Later, but gonna need animals. Old female cannot go after it, it's very far. Let's just give it a moment. I will need skins though. That's the one thing that we cannot really deal with not having. What died already? No. The weird noise. We constructed our first tent. So the tent can accommodate 3 people, which means with 2 of them we should cover our needs, but we need more. We want to ever have expansion. And they do cost animal skins, so only dry some up. Completed the crafter, so stop making clothing forever, and instead let's make a couple of wooden harpoons, a couple of wooden spears, and 2 bit faces. Initially you cannot even cut down trees because you don't have access, so everything needs to be researched, which is done through knowledge, which you can see right here. So you get it from various achievements like building certain amount of stuff, gathering certain amount of specific resource, having people, things like that. Or of pocket stick, yeah. The bone harpoons are gonna be the best fishing tools. Very good for trading as well, but for now we are kinda low on everything. Need them to construct the skin dryer, and then I'm gonna have to take a look and maybe snatch an animal from somewhere, even though they are kind of far away, which is not good. We are in the north, which means that we could get attacked by wolves, which might be actually good for us at this point, but you never know. The slow beginnings are gonna be very, very slow. Speed it up a little. Somebody's making the stuff. And we are making skins dryer. Now, yeah. You'll absolutely need the animal, because without it, we are just scuppered. I cannot even build another house, so needs to be done. Looks like this mouflon has came nearby. It's adult female. The old animals are the best targets, but you shouldn't worry about that too much initially. Basically cannot hunt anything to extinction. Instead what happens is as the civilization stages progress, you get different ages, and that's how certain animals become extinct. It's not your interaction with the animals. Like if you overhunt a wild rhinoceros, he's not gonna become extinct because of you, but he's just gonna go extinct because of climate reasons, because you advanced. Yeah. It's not great. Let's go after that. Now we will see what happens with this. The humans should form a hunting party, go after that, if they have enough time. Which they currently do, for example, drink from the river, which is not great. So their health is not gonna be spectacular. It'd be cool if the map was more responsive to your actions, or the other way around. Yeah. But it's not what it is. It's just, you are here in this world and stuff happens because of your tech points, but you don't really influence it in any way. There are always more animals that come nearby you, no matter what. So, in the end, it's not like people play this game and think about, oh, I shouldn't kill this female moose because of reasons, because then I don't get any more little meese. But it's not how it works. The game will just spawn in a new group. It might spawn it far away, but at that point you're just limiting yourself because of no good reason. People are a little bit thick. Yeah, okay, somebody's coming, but it's like one person. That's very unlikely to do the job. And without proper housing, we might have some deaths really soon. It's the help, like, it's wounded, but yeah, the person is trying to swim across the river. We'll see if it works, but unlikely. Worked, 2 skins, 1 bone, 3 meat. Just gonna harvest it. Now it depends if we have enough labor to actually send someone who would help. And there we go, Arachos. Should have waited for this, but they are kinda dangerous, so you don't want to aggravate a whole pack when you have like 5 people. For obvious reasons. No storage. I know, we don't have food storage, and we won't have it for a while because there is no way for me to get it. I would need dry skins for that. Do have these things. Can only hope that we actually do bring the skins back. Looks like she's bringing one. Children are getting the sticks. It's not what we need some stone as well. And can gather the stone. There's a skin that's being dried already. Just have to wait a little bit. Let's take a look at the technologies. We have 5 points, so we can unlock something else. The first thing we should unlock is either food drying or tools. We'll do the food drying. Because we do have sticks. Now, food area. If we could, I would fit the dryers around here. Let's make 1 for now. Cannot really go big. Very, very small amount of labor left, so let's just do that. Hope that our people can actually get the other skin here, because that's gonna be super important. Cave hyena attack. That's not great, but 2 people should be able to kill it. And it has 3 skins in it. Also, this Megaloceros has been killed. That's good. If people actually listen to orders, it might be good. And we get some knowledge for killing first kind of that animal. So that's good. Absolutely important that we build this next hovel though, because people might freeze. They do have clothing, at least. But without it, there is no expansion. So have to have that. The Mies have come back for revenge. Storage. You're gonna have to build a storage tent, which costs 4 skins. A lot of skins. It's gonna be for... We'll need 1 for general storage for now, and then we'll specify 1 for food, 1 for tools or resources. So this one can go here, the general thing, for now. Okay, so we have the food dryer. Good. And we need them to build this, and another skins dryer would be good because we have surplus skins and we need to have a place to stash them because they can spoil, I think, unless you dry them up. But it's important. Build another dryer here. Spring. Should research the tools and get a couple of bone harpoons if possible, and a wooden spear. They're drying some fish and meat on the racks, and they have dried up some skins, so with that they're constructing this thing. You should plan ahead and plan another residence. Need more people without a enough spot. Take a look if we have... These are pack animals, you need to be mindful of attacking that. We also don't have very good weapons, so it's dangerous. Instead, if we see any like reindeer or meese or anything like that, it'll actually be better. There are some goats. It's bad to target everything at this point, we just cannot justify that. So let's just pick one and target it. Hey Goka. Seen any improvements since Jake played it? It had some updates, but I don't think the game has been significantly improved. I hope that answers your question. Yeah. Still can be alright. There are some mods that make it more enjoyable. I'm not running any mods currently, this is vanilla, but... An old rhinoceros. It would give us a whole bunch of stuff. It's just dangerous because hunting something like that requires a couple of people at least. I think we shouldn't do that. He could kill even a single person, which will be a significant drop in our manpower, so... that doesn't sound very good. With the dried skins, we should be able to start getting stuff. Whatever this sticks, yeah, sticks no longer to be found here. So, take this thing. Can we reposition it? I think it was possible to just move it. Yes. Let's move it here. So they'll go and do it. Now there is a fruit tree around here, so the thing to do is you set up a work area that's gonna be collecting, and then you place it where you have a fruit tree or bushes, because there are different seasons, and some things can be only gathered in a certain season. So let's increase the maximum amount of workers you can have. Then you can even increase it, I think. Can you? No. Well, okay, let's just leave it here. It has a couple of plants in it, and we can get another area. Collection. Yes, there are a bunch of things in here, so let's do that. Increase the amount of people on it. It's gonna be good later. For now, we really don't have enough labor for everything, but it doesn't really matter. Now, we should start to get some traders soon as well, which usually is pretty good. You'll see. We need some stuff to trade though, so initially just wooden harpoons, usually. Because the bone ones are the best. You can see how good are they at a certain thing, so the wood one is pretty crap at anything, but the bone one is good at fishing, so we should do that. And sticks are pretty common, so not a big deal. Fortunately, we would benefit from even more people, but nobody's gonna move in until we build this, so let's prioritize this thing. That's the woolly rhino, an adult. Even the wounded old one would be a problem though. I'm tempted to try it. I somehow doubt it would work. How are we doing on skins? All of them have been deposited into construction sites. That would definitely be good to have that. We cannot be greedy yet. They're spending way too much time with food, but it's good to have multiple kinds. Let them have it. Finally, they're building this thing, but we'll need skins because these suffer damage condition as time progresses, which means that eventually they will need a skin to repair themselves. And there's a mammoth. Should I go after the rhino because the mammoths are in a pack? We decide to come after us. Select that for fighting. We'll see what they do. Maybe somebody's gonna die, but skins would be a welcome addition. This thing, collect it. It looks like 2 people are coming after it. That's not very reassuring. Okay, 3. There's a whole bunch of gathering stuff here. At least that's good. Now we have space for people, which means that hopefully someone's gonna move in. You can get people through births, but you can also get people who just decide to join in with the settlement. So that's your most reliable way to get adults, at least early on. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be dangerous. People just get thrown around by stuff like this. Yeah, that person is wounded. I think her spear broke. Okay, managed to kill it. 6 skin. But we have wounded people now, so that might be a problem for us. Kids are gathering sticks. You can see that they can keep stuff inside the hovels. They do keep food or basic tools or resources in there. Basically, it acts as a intermediate stockpile when you don't have any, which we haven't built this yet because we need more skin. Trader has arrived. I'll trade with him, but probably don't have anything useful. We can trade. We could sell a couple of the harpoons actually, if there is anything useful. The flint is pretty good, it's not plentiful. And logs are good, because we cannot really get our own at this point. Yeah, let's try to get some of that. That should be pretty good for us. Now we need another stone. For some reason nobody's gathered another stone yet. There is a deposit, but this requires a pick. So the thing we need to do in order to get a hearth is find another small stone deposit, which could be done by doing this. Yeah. Need to search for it that way. Okay, some skin. That's good. They should get the stone so we can finally get some of this. We have 7 people now, so new human has joined the settlement. That's good. You'll need to build another tent to accommodate more people. The more we have, the better. Build it densely. Production wise, we should consider another food dryer around here. And a skins dryer around the industrial area. Build it around here. Okay, knowledge has increased. Let's take a look. Composite tools. What better? We can make flint, spears, axes, and picks. Or we could get sling making for archery. For slings. Or we could do tanning. Mineral rights. Can be necessary at some point, so let's pick it up. Don't want to be stuck without it. And they are finally building this thing, which is pretty good. Finally we'll have a stockpile. Let's run it at slower rate for a little bit. Also you can see this number is your workload. So it was at around 220% before because we have just so many tasks to do. But now it has dropped because we have the extra person. So every single one does affect the workload significantly. You don't want to have any idle, so usually it's bad to have it anywhere below 100. Now, have we managed to build a hearth? Not yet. Somebody needs to fetch a stone. Fine. We should continue to queue up some things. The spears are not great. So flint ones are better, but we need to unlock that. We actually could do it, I think. Yeah. Let's get a couple of spears, and an axe, and a pick. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna have to prioritize this thing. Cancel the rest. To harpoon, spears, axe, and a pick. Clothing if possible. And we have fourth level, so that's good. Or 10. Some of these will require repair fairly soon. Build a scalpel. Refill morale. Workload has gone through the roof, that's fine. Now the storage area is finally done, that's good. We can flick what kinds of things we store in here. For now we are so little developed that we cannot really afford to specify anything. So just leave it as general storage. I know, it's fine. Doesn't need picks just yet. So we queued some up. Let people do their job. The workload drop as we construct things like this food dryer. Waddington says, have you played this at all before then? Well, yes. I'm gonna take a look how much time I have in the game. Only 22 hours, but I do know quite a few things about the game, how it works, so I do know what I'm talking about. But definitely not a master at the game or anything like that. There is for sure ways to improve a lot. I beat it, never came back. Yeah, understandable. I beat it like 2 times, but I've played with the mods a little bit as well. Not sure how many runs I had in total. I think Steam might be lying. I think I have more time in this. We have the scalpel. Now I can refill the morale. And we should prepare. We have an old person. Makes me think we should expect death pretty soon. So let's take a look at funerary burial mound. So where do we build a burial mound? Preferably somewhere not too far away. because you kind of need to carry the people there, and then people come to worship the ancestors. So just build it in this mountainside right here. Kind of far away to the point where it's not gonna affect us negatively, I don't think. The game keeps bugging me about things. Fine. Also specify these piles later, but for now it's fine to have general thing. One trick pony, okay. Yeah. There's not much to it after you beat it one time. There are different maps and things like that, different starting positions, but the general gameplay is gonna be the same. You can only get more challenge from, for example, picking a map like this. So you have northern climate, which were with worse conditions, and then horrific terrain for building. It bugs you about so many things, you know, nothing like the villagers thirsty, but they have to work, get a drink, yeah. You just need to keep in mind the notifications are a lot of the time it's optional stuff. You shouldn't really think about it too much, but it has a noise notification as well, so that's kind of bugging me a little bit. But you don't need to really care about that. Like sometimes it's gonna tell you something important, but it's very rare after you know the game a little bit. It's just, yeah, I know, I'm taking care of that, just... 7 people, we have space for 12. Yeah, let's just hold on construction. Now, let's take a look. Kind of looking for a nice old isolated animal, unlike this whole huge pack of Aurochs. There are mammoths as a pack as well. Cave lions. Let's kill the cave lion, it's good. Because it could bite us in the ass later if you don't. Skins are looking bad. I don't think I even have any. So it's not good. Looking to do some hunting then. Maybe we could try to do the Aurochs. The workload has dropped, so there's that. Oh, 3 of them are coming after the lion. That's good. Kill that. It's not gonna be a lot of work for a lot of people though. The lion carcass provides only a little bit. So let us target single cow, see how it goes. Could backfire horribly, but kinda need the skins at this point. Because the repairs are ticking. There's that. We also have the hearth at this point, so that's good. But the fish amount, yeah, it's depleted. How many weapons? Yeah, single axe, single pick, 5 bit faces, 2 flint spears. Yeah, I think we are gonna do a single bit face or 2 more, and then get a couple of spears. These guys are gonna go on a hunt. It's probably too far now. They moved into this valley. I'm even considering cancelling it, but there's nothing really closer. Oh, there's a wolf somewhere in it. Aurochs attack, yeah. I expect it. It's running away. Oh, let's see what the people can do. I don't have very high hopes. Yeah, it has escaped. Well, that's not good. It's gonna be... Hey, Frankie. Another nice game. My opinion doesn't scale very well in the end. No, it does not. It's a nice game, like a niche thing to play from time to time. It's not terrible, but I wouldn't say it's a very good game. Let's kill this cave lion. Regarding balance issues, there are some things like that. No, the wolf is on the other side of this mountain, so that. Yeah, there are some balance issues, and overall, it just feels unpolished for me personally. I would like there to be much more content, which there just isn't. Even with the mods, doesn't hold up very well, which is unfortunate. So we finished the burial mound. That's good. We are prepared for the inevitable death of some of our tribesmen. Tempted to try that mammoth, but usually it doesn't go very well. Have we killed the wolf or the lion? Not yet. People should come after it soon, hopefully, like they are. I didn't finish the game around money run out. They actually sold quite a few copies, as Jake said, but that's not a problem. The problem is they just never came around to really doing much more to it once they released and sold a bunch of the copies. So I don't know if it was greed or they're working on something else, but looks like they just at some point said screw it, and there hasn't been an update like for more than a year at this point, which means that the game is pretty much dead. Make a couple of slings. But on a sale, like for $5, maybe $9, I think that's like fair price. Definitely not worth the full price in my opinion though. Unless you want to throw money. Things. Okay, let's give them some time. We need more people. Currently the workload is high, so I cannot really justify going after that mammoth. Even though I would like that, I don't even have that amount of workforce. New human was born, that's a kid, so not gonna contribute much. What is that? Cave lion, okay. Some good ideas on which other games in this genre can build on. Oh yeah, definitely. A little bit novel, like kind of similar to other colony games out there, but no game has ever focused on this era of humanity as much as this game does, which is good. To have things like that. It's just shallow. Once you go through it once, you feel like you know everything already, and there is not much to discover. But that doesn't mean it's a bad game necessarily. I mean, there are much worse games. And certainly in terms of how the developers approach it. So, as I said, by any means, like, look it up if you are interested in this kind of game, but probably on a sale. So we do have a couple of old people. It's not very good. This is actually a trader, right? So he could sell us research, but that's not very good right now. We should buy some flint, and we'll sell him bone harpoon. Actually, I have a wooden one as well. So the lion has been fighting. That's fine. That's some skins at least. Should make more clothes. It's looking fine. Workload is high still, so keep that in mind. Some of the tents got repaired. Very expensive to keep the tents repaired. Population 10. Okay, we have a bunch of people that joined in. That's good. Let's build another hovel or tent. And we should consider making a storage tent just for food around here, near the food dryers. With access to the housing close by. since we should have enough now to afford it. But another food dryer is gonna be super important. Build that, and then another skins dryer as well. More logistics capacity. Cave hyena attack, that could be bad. I think we win this fight. No. Somebody died to the hyena, but it's 3 skins. I'm willing to take that trade. It's a shame it wasn't one of our old people though. Usually the best way. If you lose someone, might as well be the old folk because they are gonna die anyway, but fine, let's cut down some of these trees. Sticks. Now, since we have the northern map, the animal attack frequency might be a little bit high. That's fine. You have tanning. Take a look at production. Make a tanner. Right around here, it's fine. You can find a good place for it. Interfere with much else. Also nearby the stockpile, preferably. Let's see it here. And then work area for tannin, which is made from trees. Only certain kinds of trees. We could make it right here, but we are gonna utilize those trees for other more things, so not gonna be long term, but for now it's fine. We build another tent, that's good. We should do dog domestication, so that we can go and unlock dog training. Currently the dogs are not gonna do much, but the training is gonna make them useful in hunting, but it's not that great. At least sometimes they can die instead of the humans. Basically how it is. Okay, making things. I could see making a couple of leather garments at some point and some bone harpoons, because that's what's fueling our economy. There is a bear. I would kinda like to kill it, but it's gonna be strong. Now we don't have that much in terms of workload, so maybe we could mount an expedition to kill it. Yeah, if it's like 4 people, be able to do it. Unfortunately, the bear has crossed the river. It's here. Look, it's fine. 4 skins, 4 meat, and 2 bones. Not terrible. There's a wolf. Let's target it. I don't want the wolves nearby. It's asking for trouble. Know about it. Coming around to our village. That's good. Three skins. And we can learn to use the dogs. There's another wolf. Should make another pick because the game is bugging me about it. And another axe might not be a terrible idea. Now, let's take a look at piles. Storage. Wood pile. Right there, and rock pile right about there. And we need another storage tent. It's gonna go. We need to cut down this tree. It's a pear tree, but I need to cut it out. Cut it down. Do it. Okay, so in here we'll disable everything. apart from food, and in here we'll disable anything. We'll enable everything, but not food. For now they can keep it inside, but I'm gonna move it when we have the capacity. Yes, I'm gonna need more clothing as well. We have a dog. It was a blizzard, so people are stuck inside. Fortunately, they will start to do things soon, hopefully. Sometimes it takes ages. Yep. Coming up. Try some meat. Throw these things outside. 100% workload, which tells me you should probably queue up another thing soon. Let's take a look with the tab mode for animals. I don't suppose there are any animals nearby. Doesn't really look like it. There are some mammoths. And some goats. Target the goats. With food, we are not looking that great. Gonna get better, it's winter, so makes sense. Some dry fish, nuts, meat. We succeed in hunting these things. Like they managed to escape. Hyena needs to go. Can't still let Mouflon, it's too far to use. Space between. Ritual should do a scalpel nearby these things just so that we can have morale improvement. I don't really want to screw up any building spots though. Kinda difficult. We could build one here. Find that. Now what does the trader have? Some flint wouldn't be bad. Do we have anything to sell? We have a couple of harpoons. And then leather. I have to give him another harpoon. Can keep the one. Bitface as well. Cut down some trees. You believe in walls in this game? Not really. They are mostly cosmetic. Usually you want to just have enough mass to deal with raiders. You can have some guard towers and whatnot, but I mean the walls are just massive waste of resources, and they will also limit your expansion a lot, which usually is a terrible idea. I feel like they are just not worth it, but I don't know, if you like them, maybe. Let's only allow sticks inside this one, and this one will only have logs. Gonna keep this one for only stone, and this one for all the other ores. Let's take a look if we have any, yeah, stones, and then also flints. There are flint deposits there, so let's get that. There is a woolly rhino. I would love to go after it. We got 2 more people, so that should help. And another hovel would be great. Or a tent, rather. How much do we need for pottery? 15? Okay. Did research everything in Paleolithic. Paleolith, so fine. More skins for that. We need to hunt more things urgently. There are bears. That's not good. We need to hunt them. But first the order. We are hunting something. Where is it? Oh, you are going after it all the way over here. That's not good. It's running as well. Well, so far away. Yeah, it's gonna take absolute ages. Sludge them, come back. That was terrible. Instead we need to focus on these bears, but I need my people to be here in order to do it. They are all the way there. Coming back. Some of them want to sleep. Understandable. That in mind. Problem is, when you get the pop size over 50, it is hard to defend all your land. The raiders did use to scale with the size of your village, and it becomes difficult to defend. Yeah, that's how it is. So I use stars. But walls never really helped me much. In terms of defense. Eventually it's just either you have the critical mass to kill them off, and weapons, or you don't. And suffer catastrophic losses. So, I don't know. Bears. If they cross the river, it would be best. Cave lion. I kill that. Do we have another animal here? That's a mouflon, it's wounded. Let's go after it. Sting can collect it. Blind attack, I know. Actually fine. Let it run for a little bit. Another attack by cave lions. Yeah, it's definitely a problem. But we should be able to kill it. Fairly hostile map. But at least we have some adversaries. An Aurochos. I'd like to try and kill it. The cave lion? No. Joke. Let's order it to kill it and see what happens. Need many skins because it's upkeep for keeping things around. So try to get it. We also need the knowledge, so that should happen naturally, else we just build more things and have more people. Might have run off. Yeah, it did. Now it's trying to fight. Well. Oh, this one is sick, and it's old man, so he's probably gonna die. But it's 4 skins, it's worth it. Our housing capacity, 15, yeah, we need to build the other house soon. Hopefully enough skins for that. Doesn't have many real choke points to defend. The choke point might have been if we were to build stone walls and platforms. Yeah. We picked the worst map for building on, so there are kind of choke points here, but you can still traverse everything basically. Oh, there's a wolf, lion. Kill it. So yeah, that's true. But I think just having enough weapons is gonna do us best. Joke has been killed by a cave lion. Oh no, anyway. Harvest it, harvest this one as well. And we'll see if we can come after this lion after we get some people. Well, that's their purpose in life. Didn't expect anything else. The lion didn't kill any of our children. Preferable. This thing. Let's disable materials. This one is gonna be only materials, and tools and clothes are gonna be in this one. Actually do it the other way around. Tools and clothes, and this one is gonna have materials. Come on. They're coming after it. Be able to hunt it, yeah. 2 skins. There is a reindeer. Try to kill it. Knowledge is nowhere near what we would need. Grab a couple more clothes, couple harpoons, more spears, another bit face. Let's build another tent. Build a scalpel around here as well. Worked out. Looks like we hunted something. Trader has arrived. Let's check him out. Okay, so I would like to sell the wooden spears, since they are just no longer very good, and they will still pay fairly good price for it. As we advance through the ages, some of the goods will drop in price significantly, so we should make the most out of these low level things while we can. Can we buy anything useful? He has a dry skin, that's pretty good. And then we could grab a single piece of bread. Leather would be best, so maybe we try to grab that for like 2 harpoons. Then we do that. No. Grab 2 breads. Bread and meat? No. Gonna have to be that. Leave 1 value. Still pretty good trade. For stuff that we no longer really want. People, 16 people, that's good. Build another tent. You'll need another crafter eventually, but for now that's fine. Take a look at fishing on the other side. Let's set up another marker around here. And then hunt this Megaloceros. Constantly keep looking for fresh victims. Like a bunch of these guys have come around. I think it's safe to hunt them. Might not kill all of them, but some fine. You almost have enough knowledge to get the pottery going. 2 of them killed. That's actually great. And they are there. Keep an eye out on them. I think these are Megaloceros as well, so they will go extinct soon after we advance the age. Might be good to wait and hunt them if possible. Many skins, it's gonna be great. We rely on that heavily. Need to murder more animals all the time. Lizard, okay. Let's cancel that hunting order. Okay, nobody died from the blizzard. There's a mammoth. I would like to try and kill it. It can be dangerous. But maybe you'll be able to do it. What do people do? No warm clothing, we have 10. Okay, yeah, some of degraded, clearly. What we need is a bunch of this warm clothing. The summer one can be reduced a little bit, that's fine. And Aurochs as well. Oh, those are cave lions. Cubs. Looks like they tried to hunt the mammoths and died. We need to kill the cubs. And we managed to take down the mammoth, right? Looks like it to me. It was pretty fortunate for us actually. Happened very close by. Now limits are another thing we need to take care of. Increase the limit for sticks up to 30, 20 logs, 5, 25. Always take more. These things. Leather can be kept at like 10. Tannin can be 5. Okay, so far only one person died, I think. Also, we could advance the age, but I'm fan of just maximizing what we can get, because some animals will go extinct. It's gonna make the hunting more difficult. We should stick around a little bit. Muskox, what is this? Okay, looks like oxen's ancestor. Like furry oxen. Probably not gonna escape. Now we have 3 orders. Let's pick up a few extra clothes. Access. Get a couple of harpoons. Mammoth is attacking us. The old one. Okay, managed to kill it. That's good. Extra knowledge from it. This person is unhappy, but it's not going to go and pray for some reason. We'll need more people before we advance, I think. Would be preferable. Set up another tent. The extra capacity so it lures more people. This thing is ordered to be hunted, but... bears. I have too many tasks currently, so that would require a big expedition, unfortunately. Let's let people do their thing. We have enough things. No? The horses are the bears. The bears have went there. Good lion has escaped. Need to kill it. No way we are leaving that around. I'll hunt a couple of these horses if possible. Use more people, clearly. Look at the breakdown. We have 6 children. We hunted this. That's good. Maybe you cancel the horses for now. Don't really have the manpower to go after them. Be a waste. Chase them around. So do that. Trader. Does he have anything useful? Some skins. Can we sell anything? We don't really want. A couple of harpoons are always good for trader. It's fine. More. Need more people. We're struggling with the workload. How are you doing on bones and stuff? We do have some, just nobody is currently crafting. Are the oxes I hunted recently? Yeah, might as well. Is that like a EOE where they are evolving? What is EOE? You mean Age of Empires or AOE? No, this is a colonist simulator basically. Well, yeah, it's not an RTS, so to speak. It's more like city builder, but it's called Dawn of Man, and it's about progression through eras. So you start as freaking caveman in Paleolithic, and then you evolve up to Iron Age. To manage your people, their attacks and things like that as well. But currently we started, so we are still in the first era. I'm waiting. I could grab the pottery immediately as a research, but it's gonna be requiring us to have a lot of things done, and I need more people to be able to do it. So right now we had some extra people come in. Good. But let's give it some more time. Yeah, it's not terrible. If the game is on discount, I would recommend it to you. I think you would probably like it, but it's kind of shallow, so after you play it once, there is not really much else in the game. So it gets old quite quickly, I'd say. But if it's on a sale, it might be worth picking up. I expect like maybe 20 up to 30 hours of fun from it, and then you probably won't play it that much after that. Try to hunt a bear. Or bears. Very dangerous, but you need to take that risk. Resources are looking alright. Wants to learn it, and then on the hard map, yeah. Basically. So it works. Grab extra warm clothing, and summer clothes 14. Where is the bear attack? Here. Yes. Bear is dangerous. Killed one of our people. Yeah, okay. That's fine. It was the old man. It was the guy who we started with, I think. The bears are deadly, for good reason. But you should have the manpower to tackle them now, hopefully. So not a big deal. We lost that guy. And we are constructing a new mound. Okay, that's done. has an infection. His bat is dead. That's good. That is this thing. They might be aggressive if we try to attack that. It's not good. Just give our people a little time to recover everything. I need to get into more crafting as well. How many spears do we have? 9? Yeah, let's grab a couple of spears. And a bit face. Mammoth. I'd like to hunt it. Workload is high. Someone died from an infection. That's not great. Should get more people soon though, hopefully. Have some space. It'd be great to increase the space even more so we can get higher amounts each time there is a migration. Line attack, yeah, gonna have to tackle that. Gonna kill some of our dogs, that's fine. The dogs managed to kill it. It's actually surprising. Probably because it was old. What is good to know is that you get research from hunting different animals. The mammoths will die out, so it's good to hunt them early. Yeah, that's why I'm not advancing the age. Need to just get the research because they will die out and no longer will be able to get the research from them ever. Oh no, wolves. Okay. Hunt the wolves. That's dangerous, yeah. Okay. We should have enough people to deal with this. But they need to be taken care of. Take a look at breakdown. 7 children. Sizable amount of our population. We make 1 sling. And a couple of harpoons, they're always good. Our workload 111%. Now we dropped a little bit. Queue up this fully rhino. Like to try and kill it. Need to constantly make more skins to be able to upkeep our stuff, so. What's that? Hunted 5 wolves. That's good. Bullet rhino attacks. It's fine. 8 skins, 3 bones, 12 meat. It's a lot. I wonder why it took so long for us to think up automation and mass production. Well, yes, it took quite a while for that. But then again, medieval guilds did have manufacturers, which means like step-by-step productions, like manual factories. Manufacturing, basically. And then even if you take a look back in history even more, the earliest human civilizations in the Fertile Crescent, they actually did do that with stuff like bricks and even some other things. So just depends on the government system as well. Yes, that as well, because the earliest civilizations, the civilizations of Fertile Crescent actually did use slavery, and that was their main source of labor for projects such as constructing fortifications, mass producing weapons, mass producing bricks and construction materials, even farming. things like that. Very labor intensive things that needed to be done. So yeah, just it's as old as humanity itself, you can say, in terms of when we started to actually conglomerate to make civilizations. But it fluctuates because some governance systems actually didn't use it, while some did extensively even before some of them came to be. So it's kind of a mess. Even the Romans mass-produced a bunch of stuff, so definitely wasn't present at this stage though. This is like hunter-gatherer society of like bands of 100-odd humanoids. So yeah. Also living like this in tents, while it doesn't seem terrible, they would actually like find a cave system and inhabit it, because it's much less upkeep. Let's take a look. They sell leather. I don't really want any of this. Of harpoons. I'll pick up some of this leather and get them a piece of meat. I hope Babel plays the map I suggested. It calls Marseilles. Maybe on Monday he says blubber, or what do you mean? Maybe you misspelled it a little bit. Clarify. Okay, so harpoons. Grab a couple of axes. This. A lot of modern mass production was caused by the accuracy improvements so that he could infinitely scale a production line of nearly identical parts, while earlier systems had to rely on hand crafting and thus inaccuracy when producing. That's correct, of course, but it was still mass production, even though it was inefficient. Monday is tomorrow for him. Okay, yeah, for me as well. But I have no idea what or who you are talking about, sorry for that. I think you misspelled it a little bit. Right, got these things. We have the workload 155%, so kinda need to wait a little. Do we do anything else? This is dream map. But who? Blobber? Or I don't know who Bobble is. Take a look. Deer. Reindeer. Let's try to hunt them. Workload is gonna be high, but it's fine. We should hopefully get some more people soon. Usually it happens in spring, I think. Come on, people. Okay, 3 more people. Up to 20. I think we wait at least 1 more migration cycle and then we advance the age. Unfortunately, currently I just don't have the labor to do many more tasks. Let's cancel that hunting order. Bring that some of that leather, at least. Then how about our clothes? Like we could get some more summer clothes. Slings, we have 6. Let's get 2 more productions of that. And then picks. We don't have any picks. 1. Let's grab a couple of picks. Some spears. Take a look at the orders. Do we have any stone around here? Yes. And any flint? By any chance? Flint there. There's flint there. There's a cave lion. Let's kill it. That's a hyena. Okay. So those things need to be taken care of. Hopefully we have enough people to do it. Like it. Someone died of old age. Not great. But we should be fine. Beware the blobber. Yeah. Blobber. What I thought. And what kind of map is it going to play? Marseilles? I don't know what that is, but maybe Haven. He did play a bunch of maps from me. He plays Julius mostly though, I think. He did play a bunch of maps from... You can paste it? Yeah, for sure. Or you can post it on the Discord and GZ3 Senate. So I can check it out later. Because right now I probably cannot take a look at that. But if it looks interesting, I might play it as well if you want. Take a look at it. This one. For Pontus Piles. Like a bunch of people liked it. 10,000 pop. 100 culture. This peace 75, favor 75, prosperity 75. It doesn't look it's gonna be that difficult. It might be that it's not that big of a map. Fertile land everywhere, so we need to kinda build with that in mind. Hard old map. Okay. It looks interesting enough. I'm probably not gonna watch Blubber play it, so I might play it as well if you want later, but I would be playing it with Augustus. I'm not even sure how that would play out. If there is no marble, that's gonna be a problem. And if it's made to be very challenging economically in Julius, it's gonna be basically impossible in Augustus. So we need to be mindful about that. Another cave lion attack, yeah. What happens? Yeah. It was an old man. It still sucks to lose people like that. Everyone we just gained basically died. I had 17 before. At least the old people died, but still this is frustrating. A lot of attacks, a lot of the time. We'll need more people. And I have the housing space. You can accommodate up to 33. It's just the game says no. 2 infections. You just get more people. Hopefully. So the skins. They're fine. Grab a couple more clothes later. Get that reindeer. People are sick. Not good. So do we want more tools? Like we could get a couple more harpoons for selling. Summer clothes, winter clothes. Other set of slings. Bit faces, a couple of spears. But yeah, what we need most is actual people. Which I don't actually remember if it scales in later ages so you get more. Probably yes. Because I've been getting like +3 and then people die, so like 2 die before I get the next influx. So it's not really growing population. And the children are few in number. Trader. As we sell dry skins, that's always good to pick up, and bones. You can manufacture more harpoons. Perpetual income. Then grab a couple of food items. Only we could get more people. Hopefully we're gonna get big influx next. Oh, do we need another dryer? I think 3 is fine for now. More than enough. This is getting kind of full of food though. Blizzard. Do with another storage hut for food. Gonna be super important later as well. Let's do that. Not that many skins currently being dried up. Be great to put some animals after Blizzard. There is someone out here. He does have clothes. But yeah, the temperature is decreasing. Can you just come home and not die? Yeah. Blizzard is gonna be deadly. Okay, they made it. That's good. He's a sweet. A guy. Clicked on. It's possible. Hunt this mammoth. Actually, hunting a bunch of mammoths would be great. This one is wounded. Try to get that as well. Cave lion needs to go. Megaloceros. Okay, bunch of animals. We'll see if our people can do it. Like we have a bunch of spare labor, so maybe that's possible. Somehow we got people. I don't know if it was children or migration. It was children. I'd like to believe it was children. Okay, mammoth. That's a great boon for us. A bunch of people are unhappy. Not good. Now, where is the thing? Burial mound. Let's build skull pole around here in the mountainside. And then one more should be built somewhere around here. Escaped. Ah, let's add it on the menu again. Be able to take it. It's a bunch of stuff. It's gonna take us a while to gather it all. Because we don't have how's it called? The sled. Sled. Next stage. We'll be advancing soon, I think. Need more people. Megaloceros was hunted. That's good. Our knowledge. We need to make more things. Seems like we have plenty of implements, but always good to make a couple of harpoons. Raiding as well. Split face wouldn't hurt. And dryers are full almost. I think we would benefit from another one actually. cut down command. Let's do it here. Now, I think we are approaching a point where we could benefit from another hearth as well. We can have it here. Means I'm also going to build them a pole. Food there. I need another one as well. There. And for good measure, since we are doing that, add another one. Where is the shallow? It's right here. Okay, so this is a good crossing. We can develop the industry over here. That's fine. Workload 116. Alright. Will we get people? Spring, so we could. The human was born. We are more interested in getting more immediately. There's another tent. We've built the poles, right? Fortunately, it doesn't look like we get any migration. Advance the age, we have 80%. I think it's fine. Good. Water. So that allows us to gather water and get a well. And then bone polishing will allow us to get bone knives instead of the flint ones. Or we could go for sledges. Everything is good. I think the polishing is first. Then we get... Yes, we can get flint sickles and flint knives. Even better than bone knives, actually. Then the sleds. Bunch of stuff. So let's add... Cancel the sling. Let's make sure we add a couple of knives. And construction, transportation, sledges. But like 4. Another human was born. We could do it a little bit of hunting again. I don't think there are any animals nearby. Play an old cave bear. Let's go after it. This stockpile is getting pretty full. We're gonna have to build ourselves a new storage tent. It's gonna be for tools or clothes only. Bear attacked and it's dead. Get knowledge from that. Reindeer, okay. What? New human has joined, just one. Not great. Grateful we got anything though. Trader is here. Take a look. Want to start selling a couple of harpoons, guess again. If she has anything, yeah, she has flints. Flints are gonna be limited, so good to pick that up. Then one bread. Gonna make a bunch of harpoons, some knives, sickle, spears, clothes. Also do bow making, spirituality. grain process. Like that. The mortar. Grind up the flour. Gonna have to be somewhere around here. Also have a haystack now. Doesn't mean we can grow things. Extract water. This thing only allow food. This thing will only allow for clothing. This will only allow for tools. Somebody died of old age. I don't think we can have farming yet, but we'll be able to have it soon. Gonna get a haystack as well soon, but first let's take a look at cutting down trees. Set it here. Another one. Cutting down trees. I need even more people, and little dry skins are enough. We made a bunch of this very quickly. Got a flint reserves. Fine. Got 100 fish. Like a bunch of donkeys. Orcos, female, let's get it. Big lion. Bears. The problem, I don't have that much labor currently. Go after that. It's gonna be dangerous, but needs to be done. Get the Archos. Managed to get some bread. Nice. That attack, yeah, it's gonna be deadly. Come on, these people are okay. I was afraid they would leave that one. Die. Go after it, it's almost done. This one is almost, yeah, needs to be chased. Hopefully a bunch of skins for us. If we can add more things. Build a couple more harpoons for trading. Need to make the knives because we need to transfer out of bit faces at this point. Constant. Constantly monitor surroundings. These. Okay, line attack, yeah. Be able to kill it. That one is done. Okay. Pretty successful. It's a little bit far away, but terrible. When the trees are regrowing, gonna have to add an order to extract some right here. Delete the old. Harvest. And then we have the sleds built? No, we need more leather. Difficult to get it. I suppose need more tannin, maybe. We do limits. Trader has arrived. Could buy a bunch of leather, right? 3 of it at least. Sell them some bit faces. Where are legs? And then make it 15 until leather. Okay, sledge. Super useful. How many kids do we have currently? Just 7. Overproduce the tents. I need to have the extra capacity if we are to improve them. Eventually you need to place it for people to stay while it upgrades. It's usually a big bother. Add 2 more. Okay, 3 people have joined. That's great. Now we don't really have much work for them to do currently. Hyenas. Okay, let's hunt that. Cannot afford that to run around, so let's send people after them. Yeah. All of them are trying to fight. Died. But he died of old age on the hunt. Did you play Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey? No. I don't think so. Is it on Steam? Check it out. Ancestors, Humankind Odyssey. Oh, it looks like it's costing quite a bit more, is it? Looks like the Far Cry 3 called Far Cry Primeval or whatever, like the caveman style. Like even before that, it's like apes. Like 4 evolutions for them. Third-person open-world survival game where you explore and expand and evolve towards your clan generation. 10 million to 2 million years ago. So it's like it ends when you are a caveman. Sigma. I don't know if I would be too into it. I'm more into strategy games. About evolution from ape to proto-humans. Yeah, figured. As I said, I'm probably would be into it if it was a strategy game. But playing that from third-person perspective doesn't really speak to me much. Just personal preference. People die of old age left and right. Fine. Look at the points. Archery. Okay, gonna have to hunt that. Hopefully nobody's gonna die from that. Right. Let's get some bows going. Hyenas. It is gonna die, I think. Yeah. These two hyenas are dead. Well annoying. So much hostile fauna in the area. Well, it's what we get from picking the hard setting. False domestication processing. Blood is useful. We'll drop another one. If hyena escaped, yeah, let's let it live there. And it's very far away. They are very annoying. The horse. Workload isn't high. At the beginning, you are not at the top of the food chain, like develop strategies to defend yourself. And it makes sense. How the humans evolved. So, be surprised if it wasn't like that in the game. I saw how to use like primitive tools or group tactics, things like that. But again, playing that from third-person perspective doesn't really speak to me much. I think it's like glorified Spore, just limited because you are ape and not space monster. It looks very pretty, but I don't care about the graphics. I play freaking Caesar. So I don't know. Okay, do we want more spears? Get a couple more. Nice. Harpoons for sure. Give hyena again. Just get rid of it. Another hyena. Great sound design. Good. Very expensive. I don't know when it came out. I didn't even register it coming out. I suppose it was quite expensive game. So if it's an AA title, I'm not sure what company made it. Could take a look. I have no idea. Stay here. Okay, do we want to make any more bows? We might. They are good. Want some wolves. Good. Would be great to hunt some other animals as well. Plenty of Aurochs, and we do have a bunch of spare labor. So let's try to do that. Not gonna get to all of that, of course, but some of it at least. We are still missing some summer clothes. Get another banner. Yeah, that's okay. Well, somebody died from it. It's not okay, but very little we can do. Hope that the people delegate enough manpower to it. That's all you can do. Buy the raw resources. Sell them things. One of the things you don't need anymore is Bitface. Then a bunch of slings. Grain. New humans. That's good. Set up a new crafting place. Have a crafter right here. I didn't want to set up anything there. Okay, lions. This could be very bad. Yeah. Someone was killed. Annoying. Just constantly being bombarded by wild animals while hunting you. It's gonna get better eventually. But we just, as I said initially when we started the map, it's gonna have to cope with the attrition initially. This is interesting. Could maybe hunt this. No, it's a desert. Yeah, the wild animals are just insane. Absolutely everywhere. But at least we should have gotten a bunch of leather from that meat. Gonna be good for the tribe. Now, what I would like to do, get another filter tent. Somewhere around here. Okay, we cannot really build here much. Workload is too high, it's fine. We'll manage it. Yes, I know. Bad thing. Cannot hunt because we have way too much work. Some of it is hunting anyway, so great. A lot of our host has been hunted at least, so that's gonna be great for us in terms of stuff. But yeah, if you don't have slots, it's gonna take ages to bring the resources back. We can finally get the spirituality. We can now build totems. They're more expensive, but also good for morale. So let's get a couple of totems going. Lion. Okay. That is how, yeah, the dogs are fighting it. That's fine. A lot of food. kinda struggling with clothes, that's right. Okay, let's add. I need to wait. I need more labor. Hope we can get some people in the spring. Okay, let's add a bunch of clothing to this one. And leave this to be our gear manufacturing. Not too much workload for now. Leave them to it. Might get a trader soon. Build a tent there. Trader is here. Look, do they sell? Oh, not much. You can buy some leather, but not really that important. Or else buy some of it, I guess. New humans. Now we are growing nicely. Still have some deaths here and there, but part of the challenge with the harder maps. Getting more clothes. Harpoons. Bows. Make sure our skins don't dry up. In terms of how many we have available, it looks like we have a bunch. And we'll need more knowledge if we want to advance. So let's take a look. 15 to get cereal domestication, which means farming. Finally. Who's attacking? This thing. It's okay, yeah. Much leather, it's good. You have to start thinking about utilizing this other side as well, eventually. It's not very flat. Kinda sucks, but alright. Set up a stone extraction here. Is there any flint by any chance? Yes. That. then harvesting site. That one here. Sure. We also did research something else, right? Archery. Boats. Bows. Yeah, I might need this straw thing. Let's set it up here. Play here. It's fine. It was a bit. Change my mind. Might need another burial site, but it's fine for now. Give hyenas. Try to not take any losses, but it's probably gonna happen. They are here already. Yes, dog has been killed. It's fine. As well. I have the bows now, so that's good. With some people loitering around, that's actually good for defense. Not so much for other things. Let's try to hunt these pigs. Did have the labor, so fine. New animal kind hunted. Escaped. Not too far. Need to deforest this. Fortunately, we didn't have that many uses for logs right now. This kinda sucks. More summer clothes. Oh, we could use something, right? Yeah, a few picks wouldn't be terrible. And a couple of axes. Then spears. And a couple of bows at least. We actually have a good amount of stuff now. Take a look at the trader. Anything good? Not really, I don't want any of this. Try to hunt that. Give the labor. Notice that we had full skin dryers, almost full skin dryers for a bit there. Grab another one. Hey Morris, welcome. How are you doing? Alright. Okay, this human might be in danger. It's an old one though. We'll fine. Might be dawn of man, but it's midnight over here. Yeah. This. Same here. Okay, workload 80%. It's not great. Let's get some of these. How am I liking the game? I know it fairly well. Not great. Feels like it could be so much more, but it just isn't. But it's not terrible. Can I? 2 stars. Cheer to cheerful self. Oh, it's fine. I don't have anything particularly savage to say about the game. It's just wasted potential. What this is. You know, unlock bridge building. Yes, eventually. Not yet. We need to save up 15 points to be able to do serial thing. And then we have bridging right here. It's a basic kind of bridge. Wasted potential just makes me sad, but it's everywhere around you. It didn't make you sad. But yes, this is kind of a bummer. I meant in games, otherwise curled up in a ball 24/7 thinking of myself. Oh no, I didn't mean yourself. But you think about it. There's a lot of that all around you at all times. Our civilization isn't that big on efficiency. Don't think. Oh, misclicked. Somebody died. Yes. Well, it's not good that somebody died. But it's not terrible. Still have quite a few people. Let's take a look at the kids. Fine. You're not wrong. Just think of all the unbuilt nuclear power plants, yeah. It's clean as well. No. You must have windmills. It is inefficient. Expensive. High up things that don't work. Whatever. You will see. War changes minds. Thinking about all the uncut things would be more up my alley, yeah. Well, we are doing our best, just our civilization currently doesn't have much use for logs. It's just sitting here and then they don't really want to cut more. But eventually we will go full Isengard. You do. Natural. What do we want? A couple of sides. Knives. Harpoons. Could unlock the serial domestication. But once we advance to Neolithic, we'll start to get bombarded by raids, I think. So that's kinda bad. I'd like to at least be able to get a single attack. Oh, screw it. Let's do it. So, what are we able to get now? We need thatching for the things. Actually a huge stack. But we have domestication, so can we do planting? Yes. Hammer. It's gonna be bad. The fields in this game didn't really work that well. I need to cut down these trees. Do it. Just do it. We have no flint. Oh no. I know, but just exhausted a bunch of the deposits. My fault. That was a little bit. Maybe she's gonna have flint. No, it's unlikely at this age. Could grab some skins. We do have plenty though. I want any of this. Yeah, they are going full Isengard. Oh, it's hideous. You just have a nice feel. No. There? No. Okay, just go to it here. Do that. A scalpel, possible. Well, not possible. Get it there. More harvesting tools. Well, I just queued up more, so I don't know how many we will need, but enough. Get some more clothes. Raider attack. Glorious. Mammoths. Be fine. I have this game on my wish list, so this makes me double sad and glad today was a good day. That's good to hear. You had a good day, at least. But you died from old age. Fine. I mean, it's not terrible. I would recommend it on a sale. Like if you can pick it up to 10 Meckles, it's probably worth it. You would get up to like 20 to 30 hours enjoyment out of it. That's the first way. I just 3 raiders, it was fine, more or less. Mama has escaped. Nobody escapes. This thing doesn't escape. Okay. Murder all the animals. Cut down all the trees. I don't think I could enjoy it knowing it's unfinished. Like sort of Damocles. Yeah, it's unfinished according to me. Like the game has apparently, I was not aware of it until today, but the game is apparently no longer in early access, even though it really doesn't feel like a complete game. Still, at least to me, but that's my opinion. I don't know, maybe you'll like it more, but for me, as I say, I would recommend it for like up to $10. You could probably get enjoyment, like 20 to 30 hours. But that's probably about it. It depends how quickly or slowly you play as well, but you know. You and Steam reviews too. I saw plenty of good ones. But if you reach the bad ones, even though there are few, they actually have good points. So yeah. They're incredibly slow. Yeah, so maybe 30 is more accurate for you, but you know, that's not bad. Sometimes it's good to play slowly. Get more enjoyment out of it. I also run on fast speed most of the time, so that's why it's kind of fast. This thing. Can we kill it? Yeah. So much leather. He'll have problems. Oh, there is a blizzard. That's great. I need to make a couple more sleds. They do love their sleds. Also, we can make a transport post. Place to leave transports. Oh yeah, so they can like stash the sleds when they don't use them. That's sort of useful. Activation blizzard? No. Do you guys not have phones? Transport posts. With some knowledge. Okay, what do we get next? Thatching. It's gonna be a lot of work, but it's gonna be a huge boon. Extract mud there and there. And then how much housing space do we have in total? Plenty. So let's start by upgrading some of these guys. Good. Also, let's set up harvesting sites on there. Be having a lot of skins right now. Yeah, at least we are secure on that front. But good. But it died from old age. Yeah, plenty of deaths. Do we want any of this? Yeah, I actually want the straw. Wool cloth might be good to keep. What do we give him? Do we have anything useful? Yeah, harpoons. And then we pick up cheese. Give them 1 bread for it. People be sad. Oh yeah, they don't like when people die, especially if it's children. But what can I say? It's not my fault. I wasn't going full Jake on it, but sometimes the hyenas come and there is nobody around because all the people are actually hunting or doing things. And then the children are all squishy and the hyenas come for them, so kinda happens. Fine. They have this totem poles full of their ancestors' bones, so, you know, it should be fine. Also, what are these like skulls of giants? Because it's like thrice the size of a regular human skull. Is that why they are worshipping this? This is fine. This is like animal remains or whatever. But this. And they will start to build our first huts, hopefully. We need mud for it, and we need straw. We do have 12 straw, so they should be able to get it. Let's start upgrading this one as well. Giant City Wedding was the missing content that people wanted. Clearly. Upgrade this to... No, I need to build a granary, but I don't know if we have access to it yet. Yes, we do. Well, let's build one. Right here. Then another one right across. Then we'll want another storage place for our straw right there. Actually, bad place. Storage. Somebody died from old age. That's what happens. Build it there. And look at that. Progress. People will love the new huts. That's for sure. A lot of workload because a whole bunch of people are actually working on the fields. Sweet, yeah. Sweet. Now they'll want schools and theaters, so we can actually make them small casa and then start taxing. Just need to build a forum. Start this down. Start this down as well. So we have a granary now. And we should upgrade some of these things. So, what do we start with? It's difficult because I'm gonna have to... Okay, let's just first build ourselves a proper storage place behind this. So it has access points from the side as well, right? Let's build one here. Then we can start fiddling around with the rest. We need straw though, so hopefully we'll get some from these fields. Take a look. False domestication. I kinda want to grow something else. Grow some lentils. I don't know why we cannot grow anything there. Just make it like that, it's fine. Yeah, just 3 types of grain: barley, einkorn, and emmer. Or we could do bitter vetch, chickpeas, lentils, or peas. So these are all the same kinds basically. It's grain and pulse as a resource, but they have different like traits, I guess you could say. Cut down these trees. And these things. There's a bear that's very wounded. Try to get it. Get him. And then this needs more mud. Alright, we'll get more mud. Also set up another mud getting thing. Here. We should churn out a bunch more clothes. And then tools. Let's get a couple more sickles, some bows, a few knives, spears, and harpoons for trading. We haven't struggled with food forever. Does it mean that I'm doing a good job? Maybe. So this one and this one to be upgraded next. Our housing cap is still fine. Need more straw. Hopefully get a bunch of straw from this. Some fishing spots going. Kinda exposed, but fine. Bear, yeah, let's kill it. Trader. Get the straw, we don't need that. Bar. I'm more interested in the cloth. Can start churning out clothes eventually. have anything? Not really. I want to pay a lot. Oh, expensive. Okay, worth it. Disease is affecting crops. No. Why? This is the first year I plant anything and suddenly it's just... I wonder how these people would feel knowing that all their hard work would lead to a society so prosperous that you have guys bitching about how evil their clean, safe lives are and they should return to subsistence farming. Yeah. I mean, I think if you were able to introduce these people to how we function today, they would not approve. But that's the same thing that would happen to people like 100 years ago. So there wouldn't be a fundamental huge difference between that. Unless you are talking like artists 100 years ago. Because those were degenerates even then, but it's mainstream now. Storage hub. So let's switch it for resources and start upgrading this one. And I'll have to build a new thing. Storage hut. Always been degenerates. Just have more opportunities to express it. I guess. Not all of us are degenerates though. It's very much personal preference. Speak for yourself. I'm speaking for myself. Be careful, Morris, or I'll start to judge you for your perceived transgressions. Regardless if it's true. You know, that kind of information or misinformation spreads like wildfire. Take a look. Box domestication. It's not a lot. Bridge building and mining. Production. Flint mine was super useful. Is that a flint deposit? Copper. Flint? Yes. Okay. This is your king. Okay. We do next. Bridge. This is jank. Maybe it doesn't want me to build it over shallow. Yeah, okay. Let's build one bridge there. Then let's build a bridge here as well. Then we'll also bridge this. Expensive, but we have the timber because we are going full Isengard, so it's kind of good. So we do need to make use of this timber somehow. Might as well reinforce the Urk pits. How about our population space? I'd like to go on another one. Next level that can have big... yeah. You can have domestication of animals, which is pretty good, but you do need to have some logistics to support it. Build me a totem worthy of Mordor. Yeah, upgrade fishing. No. It's only this thing, and it's gonna be like that for a while. You can have fishing poles later, but you can see that we don't have access to that yet. So let's churn out these things. We've built a bridge. Look at that. More plants. Einkorn. No. Einkorn. The Aryan corn will suffice. Cool. Okay, no, I've done an oopsie. You can see that all my storage stuff has just disintegrated. I don't have the freaking the straw to build it. That's not good. Oh, we're actually missing mud of all things. Well, just increase the amount of people that can get the mud. You kinda need it. It's a blizzard. It's mud literally everywhere, yeah. But no, you cannot get nice things. At least we have all the resources for most of this. Need people to actually scrape the mud from the riverbank. So many trees. I need to just cut it all down. Let's do it. Go ham. Space looks fine. At least the wood has been diminished, so now we can actually get more. We are constructing this now, that's good. So this has all the resources, right? Yeah. Okay, let's make this into... I guess it can be tools. Trader, do we want any of this? Not really. I could buy some bones to make harpoons again. We don't actually have much to sell though. Could sell a bow. Then a harpoon. Buy cheese? No. Buy fish. Some people have joined. Churn out more harpoons. More clothes. Oh, the food. Food looks plentiful. Actually, would benefit from getting another granary, I think. It's too close. We did free up a bunch of space here too, so we could just make it here. Okay, we've built something. So this is gonna be for clothes. We have resources, tools, and clothes. Because they are stockpiling a bunch of it in the houses for now. Fine. Workload is too high, it's gonna get better. Get well digging. They have cheese, that's not possible at this time. Yeah. Basically. You also, previously we did get a bunch of stuff that was not possible for us at that tech level. So, nothing new there. It's just weird, that's what it is. Bit of some wells going. And then we've built a flint mine somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, it's here. Right. Yeah. Just weird. Don't question it. Or do, whatever. I'm questioning it as well. It's just... I don't have mental faculties to justify that, so I'm gonna leave it at that. Wolf attack, yes. Once I queued, right? Guided, come here. Storage hut is done, so this one is tools. Oh yeah, cheese, yeah. I mean, the game is trying to emulate like different kind of settlements or cultures with different kind of tech levels, but it's kind of spread like that. Like people would come and hey, oh yeah, you know, you can do this, and then that's how things would spread. But different settlements would specialize in making different things at this period. So I don't know if it's accurate. Probably not. But I'm gonna take it. At least it's like showing you what you can get eventually. It does familiarize the new player with new kinds of resources, so in a sense that makes a little bit of sense gameplay wise, I guess you could say. I think we would benefit from getting a couple of sledges. Then maybe a transport place, not a bridge. Transport post. No. Yeah. So what is it missing? Straw and mud. Well, straw is gonna get harvested now. Raider attack. That's lovely. For raiders, I need to do an emergency, so alert. Just let the bad people come here. Okay. That works. Nobody died, so that's good. We can thank our surplus bows for that. We'll loot them. Housing cap. Yeah, it's at the limit, so you should leave them to construct more stuff. Now we have harvested a bunch of straw, hopefully. So we'll build a bunch of things. What is this? Resources, right? Yes. Resources. Do we want any of this? The straw could be kinda good. And I guess you'll pick up the flour. Now do we... yeah, we give them 2 harpoons for it. Totally worth it. The only worry is I haven't really hunted on animals in a while. But we do have a surplus of dry skin, so that's good. Kill this bear. It doesn't bother us. And let the people do this, because that's the most important thing. Some of it died off, yeah. That attack is fine, I just queued him up. Be attacked, so that's what we want. Now, production. Gonna have to build another quern. Get more flour going here. Close to that as possible. Where is the other one? Did it get destroyed somehow? No, it's here. Housing cab. Getting better, so we can do this one. Loads. Okay, right. Grab some of that. Wounds, couple of bows, spears. Production. Banner. Get another one here, and then the flag. Gonna get cannon from the trees around here, and another one that's gonna get it from trees around here. You have some knowledge. What do we pick up? Flax. Gonna have to find a good spot for this. It's already taking a lot of labor to upkeep all these fields all the time, but it's not terrible. Let's get a field of flax there. Make a couple more sickles, maybe a few more knives. From clothing, yeah. On that. I'm at decayed now. Why? At least it seems like we never struggle on food. Just what we want. We have no picks. Well, we do have a few, but probably not a lot. Let's grab a couple of picks. I'm gonna take a look at production and a mine for flint. See if we can find a deposit. Well, there is one here on the other side of the freaking mountain. That doesn't seem very good. What about here? No. No. Yeah, flint looks like it's gonna be a pain. Build one here. Not close, but will work. Production, we might need extra food dryer, looking at this. Go to the housing space, 12 more people. Continue upgrading. Also, there's a place that you can get sticks and yeah, a bunch of sticks. Just queue that up. Still don't have enough labor to really do everything. Especially once spring hits. But that to get better eventually. Bunch of granaries, that's good. We should probably get another heart. Have one here, so one more around here would be good. Things. Let's get weaving. Outfitters. I'm going to get 2 of these. I know it's bad. Just need them to do all the work. Anything useful? Linen. Oh. No, I don't want any of this. Leave them to it. Food is not a concern, so more people we can get, the better. Just construct a brand new hut. Around here. Seems like close enough spot. We want to keep the workload fairly reasonable if possible. The outfitter is done. This one will focus on making light clothing. Just overrun the other tribes with superior numbers. They can call it imperialism since you aren't an empire yet. Well, who is controlling all these people? It's kinda curious, isn't it? Me. Beaver. Couple of these guys. Gonna scrap this task. I am the immortal emperor. As emperor in 40k, gonna guide the civilization. Basically what this is, but I'm not a physical person, which he was. Okay, harvest of linen, lentils, right. Wasn't cap, looks alright. We'll construct more. So have we fiddled around with this? Should be only clothes. So if we want the other kind of cloth, we'll need to start making goats, domesticate them. Production, cheese making, storage, residence, stable. Not great. Gonna build it here. They're getting some better clothes now. Could probably benefit from just churning out a bit more leather clothing for now. We'll have enough, and also winter because we just cannot get enough of that just yet. Are there goats in here? I heard goats. It's too much. It's harvest time as well. Let's just cancel that. Got housing space. Good. But we need more. I just got a bunch, so just go ham on the upgrades. We benefit from few extra access. Picks. Roasting implements. Acquired some linen. That's good. That is the linen field. Flux. Build a flux field over on this side if possible. Maybe you can fix that later. I'm not sure if you can really destroy a field like that. Remove plant. Wolves, that's fine. Yeah, you can. Plant flux. Like to make a nice flux field around here. Kinda rocky. Make it there. Could unlock domestication. Get another stable. Gonna take a while. There's a blizzard. Did it manage to get some good clothing? Not a lot. Trader. Do they have? They have 2 female goats. I'll pick that up. Straw. A bunch of harpoons. Cheese. Look at the animals. Pack of lions. I have to deal with that. Unless they are migrating away, yeah, okay. Leave them. It's dangerous, but probably fine. Okay, the temperature is a problem. Hopefully people will make it in time. Some of the huts don't have wood. Alright. You'll need is another flax field. Help. I know. Stable is under construction. Needs 2 mud foldings. Couple of bridges. So build a bridge by the mine. Stable is being done. Good. Give hyena attack. That's not good. Gonna kill our miner here. Okay, the human survived, but the other one, yeah. Gonna chase it. Oh, it's a big one. That's not good. We kill him. Alright. We'll manage. Humans have been killed too. It's gonna impact our efficiency a little bit. We have a couple of kids. 21, that's a lot from our total population. Stable. I'd like to tame my own goats. Problem is finding some of them. What's this? Ibexes. Now, okay, let's try to capture and tame them. Cannot tame horses, for obvious reasons. Hyena. It's very weak. Try to kill it. Move on clothing, that's gonna be fixed. Make a cheesemaker. I have some super cheese. Workload seems alright. Good. You can see guy with better clothes there. We need extra implements. I guess I'm gonna grab a couple of each just to make sure we have enough. And then we might need to supplement some of our clothes. The summer ones are not terrible. Make a maid. So if you get milk, we can do that. Need so much mud. Gonna have to get another mud place. The mud here isn't tapped. Let's do that. Unfortunately, this is not really getting done. Sucks. Hope the people would do it. Quite a high load. Yeah. Now this place doesn't really have a spiritual thing. So let's drop them a totem and a scalpel for good measure. Do a scalpel near the mine and one near the other mine. If somebody gets sad here, might be bad. Hydra. More goats. I don't really want more goats. Maybe it's good. Let's grab some wool for sure. Linen, why not? And keep producing and resell them. The slingshot with a good bet of spears, so it's expensive. The goats are expensive. I'll just drop all our harpoons here. A couple more spears. Harvesting implements. Here. And then churn out more. Just make a bunch of harpoons. pick up a new technology. It's gonna be megalithism. So we will take a look. Sure, there is a rock there. There. Excavate these guys. Excavate that. A pack of animals out of us. Then let's take a look at spiritual things. So stone circle is 6, but it's good. Build one right there, and then I'm gonna need to fetch 3 more stones. Get it, and looks like 2 of them are right here, which is not terribly far. It is far away, but can be done. 3, that's 2, and then we need 1 more, which is right here. More humans. Let's take a look. We have a bunch of kids. So we have quite a few animals, but I cannot really shear these. You need sheep for shearing, but I just didn't have a chance to really capture or buy any of the sheep. That sucks. That's a woolly rhino. Kill it. Goats. I don't want more goats. I have enough goats. Barla got diseased. It's fine. They should be able to kill it. Have you made it in cheese? Yeah, they are making cheese. What about the clothing? We have 46 summer clothes from linen, that's good. But wool clothing is kind of still lacking. We'll just add a bunch of these. The leather clothes are no longer necessary. And get a bunch of linen for summer, which is good. Now what about the things? Yeah, they've excavated them. Prepare for transport. Can do it because it's winter. It'll be hard work. Those things where they need to go. Bunch of lions. They're probably gonna kill my miners again. How are you doing on pop space, by the way? 25 slots. Upgrade is stunned. Lion attacks. Well, that guy underestimated the amount of cave lions there. Fine. We haven't had raiders in a while. I suspect that's what's gonna happen soon. We could maybe benefit from a couple of sledges. Yeah, we probably are running low on bones a little bit. So hunting some stuff might be good. I don't want these. Do some reindeer hunting maybe, but they are fast. Our horse is almost dead. Tap it. 2 more goats. Okay. Gonna have a lot of goats. Let's get another stable just for having other animals maybe, eventually. And that is the raider attack. How many is that? 4 people. 6. Oh. 6. One person died from that. They have a goat. I need the sheep. That's the thing I need, but raiders refuse to bring any. Gonna grab the flint. Couple of harpoons for it. Domesticate pigs. There are some wolves around here, yeah. I thought. Megaliths? Pig farm, yeah. What we need for meat and bones and skins. For a reliable source. Warm clothes. Might have to supplement with skin outfits. We don't have any sheep. Sheep would be great. Wolves. Kill that. You're gonna have to set up some storage areas for rocks. Rock piles. Set them up around here. I'm gonna do like 3 of these. Four of these. One's gonna be charcoal. Copper. Then iron. It's gonna only allow flint. A lot of farming now, so it's gonna take them a while to do everything. Hopefully in time. Some of these barrel amounts are kind of full. Yeah, I might actually need to build another one. Or we can do a dolmen for barrel. 3 rocks is a lot though. So instead I'm just gonna do a barrel mound somewhere around here. Get it a pole for good measure. Gather stone. And a 3-line flint anywhere. Probably not. That was to guess. Well, that is a little bit of it. Not sure if they planted any of this. Or pop space. Okay, we are growing nicely. Benefit from a couple more huts. Oh, pigs. Why not? Linen. Why not? Gonna have to pay for it though, and I don't have that much stuff. I could sell these things. We don't really need that much good value. Then a couple of harpoons. Gonna buy too expensive cheese. Actually have significant amount of milk. Another cheesemaker might be them there. I don't suppose we could cap. No. I need a sheep, but I need to rely on the trader to bring me sheep. Don't know where I'm gonna get them. People joined. Bunch of wolves. They're bringing another monolith. Not sure 3 stables are gonna cut it. Eventually we'll want more, so might as well get ahead and build one. Cannot build it there. Build these guys a totem. A hearth. Possible. Oh, cut that. Okay. we need for tools? I could maybe get a couple of implements for each kind. Get a hut there. Cannot have one here. Fine. Did we grow in flux? Yeah. A search. Unlock the defense. Build a couple of towers. Build one on that hill. Build one on this side. Build one on this side. Here. The blizzard. Fine, maybe. Should have gone with a couple more clothes from leather. Like a good idea. Not leather, no, skin. Or skin outfit. So, take a look. I'm going to have to cut down these things. About wood situation. I could actually do storage on the wood pile. Right there. Big, I want sheep. It's just, I'm never gonna get sheep, am I? It's horrible. Cannot make wool clothes without sheep. So, gonna severely limit me. Died with hypothermia. It's probably a guy that was working in the mine. Unfortunate, but very little we could have done. People work. Be making them soon, hopefully. Yeah, we have so much. So many chaff animals. Let's take a look at limits for animals. Let's limit the goats to 20. Sheep to 20. Pigs to 20. We will need to make another stable. Put a pop limit, like we have a bunch. Let's get another hut and another hut here. Need clothes again. Let's make sure we make some surplus leather clothes because the wool ones are probably not gonna get done anytime soon. Linen looks fine, more or less. And we are getting rid of some goats. That's good. We only keep, well, right around 20. It's enough. Pig has been affected by disease. That's not good. Maybe they are not gonna die. If they do, we might have to get more. Get another vowel. To these things, so they need 3 more menhirs. We should bring them. One of them is being ferried over, the other one as well. And then we need 1 more. Where is that? Yes. Let's give it that. Might have forgotten about one somewhere. I need 2 more. Looks like it's gonna be these 2, right? Maybe that one is already at the side actually. Where is the other one? Activated. Here. Okay, there it is. Getting brought in. Being brought in, and collection capacity should be. Come on, give me sheep. No, but we can buy some wool at least. At least that is that. Them some slings. Of bows. 6. I have to give them another thing. Some knife. Basic tools going. Building things out of huge stones for ritual purposes. Finally become civilized. Yeah. Generosity. Why do you need this? The peak degeneracy. This period. Let's get that. Generous. interesting tools. I've just added a bunch to be made. But maybe we do more. Just to make sure we have enough, because we have so many people, they just need things. Get some more winter clothes actually. So to granaries. Like we have the capacity for now. Grain though, I think we should add another quern. Raider attack. How many is that? Quite a few. 6. We killed some of our dogs. Their purpose in life. Oh. Great sacrifice. Be able to scavenge some gear from these. I guess we also need to bury the raiders. That's why our capacity for funeral things have been so stretched. That sucks. I didn't realize that. Okay. I cannot build a freaking dolmen. I can't build a freaking site here. Build dolmen, build 2. I don't have the things. Maybe we could go around and try to get some of these excavated. But it's a huge pain in the ass to hold them back. Okay, let's just start excavations. So there's a huge rhino in here. Might be good to get him, just for the bones. You have a bunch of knowledge, we need 20 to do copper smelting. It's the price of civilization. What I need is some sheep. Okay, that's a whole bunch of wolves, so this old man is just going down, yeah. Alright. Able to hunt down the wolves. Oh, yes. Yes! Build it. The rhino is attacking, that's fine. That's how they build it. No. Likely not. But earth and ramps are a thing. Push it to the earth ramp, I guess. Behold, for what I have wasted your life energies for. Pigs. I don't want pigs. I want the wool though. What right to me? Yeah. It is kinda right, isn't it? Always works, yeah. It's like you went test the Age of Empires strategy by slinging a hammer to the ground to build a freaking castle. That sort of deal. beyond useless. Gives us prestige though, I guess. So more raiders. Yeah, they have the big stone thing. Let's kick their ass. They must have a bunch of good stuff. So it works. It's time for progress. Oh, if are more rocks. Well, yes. Rocks to the face. Also arrows to the face. I'm gonna check out the stuff. Where are my treasured rocks? No. Can we not transport that? I'm gonna have to build something. Are those ship bridges? You won't get otherwise. I'll let you know, these are popsicle stick bridges, so it's a low bridge. Why it looks like built by natives? Because we are the freaking natives. Therefore, no ship trade. Even though that would be a thing, if you had rivers like this, it would be the most efficient way to trade between peoples. Cheese knives, yeah. We do have the cheese, so natural progression and all. What do I want to do? Things. Funerary dolmen. Build a huge thing that has burial properties. Build this on the side of this mountain. And let's look for speckles. 3 of them sounds about right. Guess we don't really have that much straw anymore. Kinda sucks. But we'll struggle to do more planting. Well, since we don't have much of a choice. Plant some barley. Freaking trees are in the way. No warm clothing. It's fine. Supplement with some thin stuff. Okay, it's probably time to start doing the metals, but I'm gonna wait until they plant stuff because I would overwhelm them with tasks otherwise. We need the harvest, otherwise the animals are gonna starve. We need more granaries. We could benefit from having at least one more. They're kind of small. It's not a big deal. Only we could fit one. Very useful. Work. Cave lions. Alright. Big thing. Just punch that. Chop down these things. Limits. Where are the limits? I'm gonna be generous and raise the amount of goods we can have so we can have more cheese. is stable. Trader, come on, give me sheep. No. Goats. Right. Nothing then. I could buy straw. A bow. Village actually looks quite nice, does it? It's very unnatural though, because you can notice that I've kind of separated food economy over here, housing, and then industry, so it kind of looks not very natural, but yeah, I guess the ad hoc nature of how you have to build houses, especially if you don't pick the flat maps, actually looks quite nice, because this is the rough map. Did they build the dolmen? Not here. Man here. Nice place to visit. If the natives don't get after you, which they would. Unless you have some straw. Exchange it for a few schmeckles. I need a freaking sheep, that's what I need. I am the natives, I know. That's why I'm saying that. Okay, is it time? Time. Yes. I know the rates are gonna get absolutely obscene. Workshop. Upgrade our things. Can we? Do you have to just make it separately? Well, yes. We can have one here. I don't suppose that would work. Workshops. Action. Some disease. Crops, that's fine. Some einkorn. And some emmer. Got a couple more tars. Thought the housing capacity. Yeah, it's plentiful. Some things. Don't have that much wood actually. Well, time. But you know what? Time to make Red cry. Suddenly a lot of work needs to be done. So how are you doing on linen? Yeah, not terribly, but I would like another field for flux. So the trees are kinda in a way there, and you cannot grow it here. Maybe this would be an alright spot, but after we remove the stones. Okay, so what do we need? I cannot get a copper mine. Metallurgy, oh yeah, there it is. Copper mine, okay, let's take a look. Can you upgrade from native to natives? Hopefully soon. We'll see. Let's get copper mine here. Then you'll need a pit furnace, metalsmith, charcoal pit. Oh, so many things. Okay. Charcoal pits, Isengard. Let's get them going over here. Metalsmith. Freaking trees need to go. Forests will burn in the fires of industry. And then we'll build a bunch of these small furnaces. We have one there. A couple. A lot of things to do. Hopefully we can support that at this point. Gonna make sure we have enough housing for everyone. Yeah, the woodcutting has kind of slowed down. Great, gonna have to get more flags going. Even the furthest areas. They died from hypothermia, that's fine. They are probably carrying the freaking men here. Oh, there's a trader coming with a horse. What do you have? Donkey domestication. Nope. Charcoal and copper. What do we need? Give you a couple of things. That and a cheese. So what are the workshops? Curious. We can make bows, fishing poles, sledges. Yeah, okay. Not a replacement for the regular ones yet. So let's set up a couple of fishing poles, a couple of sledges, a couple of harpoons. What are the clothing for winter? Let's offset it by a little bit. A couple of tools. Even though no tools. We can make the metal ones soon. Okay, we'll smelt various objects. We'll make charcoal, but what is sticks? Can I see it? The flag. The flags are kinda annoying. Cannot remove them. The same thing here. This one. Cannot click it when I build stuff on top of it. Well, what can it do? I'm gonna overload it on works, so let them do that thing. Build the beavers, build a workshop. Food is actually not looking that great. Next meeting we should maybe plant a couple of chickpeas. around here. It's planted in winter. Not sure if they can do it. They can maybe plant a couple, but not a lot because winter is gonna end very soon. Done it? Workload is high now? Yeah, because we need to plant all the things. Also, we are carrying this freaking rock. Pigs are sick. Not good. There's some metal now. Copper has been smelted. We need a whole bunch of wood. Wait for the wheat god. Rocks for the Mark throne. Didn't took you for a heretic, but yes. In the Mark universe, that's what it all revolves around. 3 pigs died, it's fine. We have no food. It's fine. Stop complaining. Work, there will be food. Kinda underestimated the amount we needed, or rather it didn't scale very well. Hey fish lips, welcome, thanks for the raid. Ranked for something. You've only one building things, yeah, I know. I just expanded the fields recently, but you need a year to actually get any use out of that, so that is that, and also the workload was high. I suppose we didn't plant any flags this year. It definitely sucks. We have hyenas. How many are there? 1. We've built our first metalsmith. Let's start by making a couple of picks. Tools, axes, yeah, just kind a little bit. Gonna struggle to get much more metal. But I did set up a couple of copper mines. It's gonna take a while to build it because we don't have any wood. Just need so much more labor. We do have the population capacity, it's just people refuse to move in. But die of starvation, that's not good. Continues to go on. It's actually getting quite late. I should probably go as well. But it's a bad situation. Let's wait until we resolve the shortage at least. Is that bears? Very far. Can justify hunting that. Might need extra winter clothes from skins. Grab that. Now we have some wood. Get that. Okay. Bone harvesting tools, yeah, I know. To wrap it up, I'll be off to bed too. Yeah, it's very late. Need to do that. Maybe get a couple of flint ones. Help out. Fishing rods will definitely help. Now we have some ore. Good. So harvesting time. Hope we can get supply going. See how this winter goes. Suspect we should do better this year. Just never know. Couple more fishing spots. They're kind of far, but no matter. There's another workshop. Just put them to work as well. Trader has arrived. We buy. He doesn't have a freaking sheep. That's what I would need. Let's buy the ore. Give him a couple of these things, and then can have 2 pieces of grain. A little low on the harvesting tools. It's showing. That's why we are struggling. I think it was the lack of those tools. Yeah, screwed us up. Hope they can harvest more. Made a couple, we have 22. 5 of them are copper. Should get better. Just... yeah, a bunch of it remains unharvested. Bad. But maybe it's enough. Definitely gonna continue churning out the sickles throughout the winter if we can. Maybe even some of these to help out. How much grain did we manage to get? Yeah, much of it is already eaten. Some of it is being turned to flour as we speak, so burns are going full time. Some hunting could help that population. Some boar. Why not? You have the labor cap to be able to do it. Tables are almost full already. Not great. Somebody's praying to the rocks. Useful. One person prayed to it. It's just totally worth it. They don't really use it that much. Not as much as you would hope. And food seems to be stabilizing. Now, it depends on the food. You still do have some of it. And it's like almost halfway winter. Like a third. Maybe it's fine. Did hunt some of the boar. Next year we should have the harvesting implements. Yeah, we made some more. But we need even more. Wolf attack. That's a lot of wolves, I guess. Let's see how it goes. Fine. Eventually we'll start selling off all the flint stuff. The village would perish. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna survive. It's not great, like, grain is not a lot. Yeah, the game keeps spamming me that we are low. Build a man here. But wolves are actually good. It's some food. Wait until spring and then we'll call it. Archos. Try to hunt it. How's the metalworking been going? We have some ore, some copper. I guess it's fine in terms of that. Charcoal. 12. Low on food, I know. Really low this time. Almost spring, but yeah, it's just the lack of tools did hurt me a lot. Now we have more sickles, maybe that's gonna be enough. Raider attack on top of that. Oh, it's a lot of raiders. Yeah, let's kick their ass. Almost spring. He did survive it. How many people died? I have no idea, but at least a couple. And they destroyed 2 of the towers. Well, it could have been worse. Okay, looks like we survived that. Food is really low, but we're able to survive. Now that we have more tools. Also could have slaughtered some pigs, I guess. We do have a lot. What are the attacks in this age? Fruit trees, that could have helped. Cattle. Donkey. The wheel. Okay, right. Well, let's save the game. And yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I don't know if you want to see more of this at some point. Then let me know. Discord, yeah, cheers. Going to take a look at trading. Like Saladin is playing something. Great, Saint Kaladin. Looks alright to watch. Yeah, almost done with the game. I think it's gonna take like 2 or 3 more hours for me to beat it. So up to 8 hours, I guess. Then we should be done with it.